Okay, let's continue on with more Theatrhythm Final Bar Line, where we're midway through, maybe like two-thirds the way through Final Fantasy VIII, although we now have to like cover all the stuff that we've unlocked here since the last time we played. Yeah, so I am noticing that we're getting a lot of things with these, but I haven't been noticing if they've been making a big difference or not. Hard to know about if how it boosts them. I don't think we have to use them. I think it's just something that like we have as an additional thing. I don't know how much it boosts them by. Oh, we haven't done 11 yet, yeah. 11 I have like, I guess out of every Final Fantasy game, my least knowledge would be like probably from 11. That was like during it. I think that was like an online game, and it was around the point in time where I just didn't really care about the thing. That would be interesting to see what that one is, because I for some reason I always thought that 11 and 14 were. I thought 11 was like an evolution. 14 was like an evolution to. Um, I thought 11 was an evolution. 14 was an evolution of 11, but they're apparently just completely separate. Zandy must be the final boss. 3. Ozma. I don't remember fighting this. I remember seeing it on the picture, but I don't remember. We never actually fought it. We have a few of those highlight packages to watch as well. A lot of these are pretty much, it's like the artwork that you see when we complete a song. That's what it's there for. I think it's like an automatic unlock for when you complete quest. You don't get anything for doing these. I do like checking out my feats every at the start of each stream before we get started. These are all the ones from 8. Yeah, we just completed the waltz, I believe. Mine as well. I do like the artwork and stuff that you can go and look at. We have those videos that we'll look at in a second. Lots of the different chocobos. Yeah, I'm guessing it's like you play as a chocobo in the thing. Seems like it could be an interesting title. I never played it myself though. Okay, what have we got to watch? We've got 3, 9, 3, 9, 13, 2, Lightning Returns, and that's it. I do like these. These are quite fun to see. Should also mention that I ended up getting flagged for, well, I keep saying flagged, I got copyright things for Final Fantasy VIII music as well from the last stream, but it's like, there's not much that you can really do, like, it says that it has no impact, so it shouldn't, like, make any difference, but, see. I haven't played 9, a friend of mine's favorite Final Fantasy game is 9, which I think it might be his favorite game of all time. 9, but, I haven't actually played 9, uh, unfortunately, it's not available on physical outside of the Switch. Mainly why I haven't played it yet. Yeah, I've never played, well, I've seen stuff for these games, but, uh, I've heard that the sequels are, well, it's weird. It's like some of the sequels are mixed, some of them are not, like, and I guess we'll have to see how it is. I just know that 13 was, like, 13 in terms of mainline Final Fantasy is considered, well, I would consider it the weakest, based on thing, and then, like, I guess in normal opinion, it would be considered one of the weakest as well. I'm not sure how the sequels were. Like, I think people like Lightning Returns, but can't imagine that 13.2 was as good as say like 10.2 was. I've seen several people argue that 10.2 is better than 10. I think I would agree in that sense. 10.2 is shorter, plus it's like if you've never played 10, it's like you do get to see like a bunch of the other characters and stuff. Um, but I still think I like 10 as well. Like 10 would be in my top 5, I think. I think 10 would be in the top 5 actually. I think it would be in the top 5. If it's like 6 is my favorite, 7. See, what do you consider in that case? Because 7 and then 7 Remake, it's like they're two separate games, so I would say in general 7, so it's like 6, 7, 10, 8, and I like 10 too. That's not mainline. What would be the 5th one actually? I feel like when I get around to everything, it'll be like my favorites will end up being like 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, yeah, I just realized that now. Yeah, that's what it would be. My favorites of the Final Fantasy games would be like 6, 7, 8, 6 through 10. If I like 7 and 8, I'm probably going to enjoy 9. 6 is my favorite, and then I realized 10. So it's like that period from like 6 through 10 is probably my favorite of the games. Now that I think about it. I haven't played 1 through 5, so I can't know, but I feel like in general, I'm probably not going to enjoy those as much. 11 and 14, I wasn't interested in. 12, I wasn't interested in. 13 is no, and then 15, no, either. And then 6, that's the only one that would compete would be 16. So it's like 6 through 10 and 16 are probably like the ones that I would probably end up enjoying the most once I get around to them. This is the last like video that we have to watch, and then we'll go. I'll check my results for a second, and then get right into 8, right back into 8. We're about 2/3 of the way. 2/3 of the way through 8. And all those. Okay, so feet. I'm gonna check these to see if we've got anything new. A 40 out of 50 apparently, but I'm not sure how they unlock. I feel like it's as we unlock more of them, they start showing up. Noticing that now, actually. We'll start with Final Fantasy VIII. We were at the castle section the last time. Go and continue that. "13 out of 18, so it's like 2/3. Thirds done with 8. Okay, 15 or more abilities. We're probably not going to be able to get this one, but we'll see if we can see how we go. The 15 abilities one's kind of difficult. It really depends on the song type. I think last time I actually did it, we barely reached. Barely reached. 15 abilities. Okay, is there something wrong with my game? Is there a delay? No delay. I don't know what happened there. Is this judged more harshly? That might be what it is. I know I was hitting those notes. It just for some reason something seemed off. Try that again. No, something's off. Hang on a second, something's off. I will take this out and put it back in again just in case. Something's definitely off. I'm not showing it that it's off by the sound, but something's off where I'm. Try that again. Something's off with the. Something was off with the. I know that I was hitting them on time. Okay, it's not that. It's Plat player. Close it down and then I'll reload it back up again. Something that's something that's just not right with the. I know that I'm getting the timing correct. Something that isn't right. It's the first time that I've had this problem, I think. Something doesn't seem like it's going well. I didn't even push the. That's interesting. I didn't even push the pause button. Okay, there. Now it's better. I don't know what happened then. Something went wrong. It was I think it was the I think it was like Plat player that I was using. Closing that down again. Fixed it. Yeah, but I don't think we came anywhere close to getting the things there. Almost got an SSS rank. 9 million would have got us there. As usual, I'll give the shot to the Blizzard thing to see if we can't get that. Probably not going to use recall. Okay, so let's try the Blizzard one and see if we can count it. Count the amount of times we use the abilities here. Also, I've got to remember that the summon is also well. There's no summons in this one. See, you can count the ones at the start. What I was supposed to do. That was supposed to be counting how many abilities. Didn't get it. Right, I'm not gonna 15 abilities one. I'm not sure I'm gonna bother with it. We barely got it last time, and it seems to be based on the track rather than like um. Obviously, I might just need to pick better abilities, but 60% or higher rainbows. thought we were gonna miss out then, but we just got it right in the end. Again, for some of the ones that require like 15 skills or certain things like that, we can always come back to those. Lionheart, Desperado, and Demon Slice, those all sound like they're unique skills to them. Maybe I'm a lion. 3 more treasure chests. See how this one turns out? So Lionheart can only be used by Squall, deals moderate damage 3 times in proportion to strength, but only when a boss enemy appears. Desperado can be used by Laguna, deals more damage in proportion to use strength on all enemies 1 time, reach 100. We'll do that. Demon Slice can be used by Scythe, it does more damage in proportion to use strength, 1 enemy twice. This is based on Chained as well. Actually, this is better than Chain. Three more treasure chests, which means you have to defeat a certain amount of enemies. I always use the bonus thing just in case it triggers the what we need to do. I was surprised that we actually already defeated it. I wasn't expecting to defeat a deer, but I think it's because they were like the first up. We already have 5 treasure chests, which is interesting for this early portion. But for like a 9-star mission or whatever, not difficult. $15 treasure chests. That is insane. I wasn't expecting that many. And that many chests. Hopefully we get like a bunch of things that I haven't had before. Cheer, Angel Wing, and Thunder, Heroes Rhyme, Barrage, Fire, Blade, and Fire. What did we get? So we got a Deer, Tomberry King, Black Dragon, Laguna, Squall, Phoenix, Gabranth, Thancred, Tidus, Black Waltz 3, Yuna, Gesper, and Ifrit. A ton of those cards. A bunch of them are new as well, and some of them were actually premium in that as well. So they're gonna give the biggest boost. Also, enemies have double HP. We defeated Ultimacia before, but the issue is that this one here had like only these enemies. Well, this one had three, but this one had three bosses plus the thing. So this one has 2 bosses, but then it has less enemies. So some have double HP. You might actually be able to get by this with what we currently have. She increases strength by 20. Angel Wing multiplies damage the party deals with magic by 1.3, which is in general better than Fire would be, because Fire only increases thing by 1.2. This increases everything by 1.3. Three times with that, and then more damage for magic. Just 3 times. Better than the lands. I could see like multiplying the damage and doing more stuff with this and seeing if it would work, but I probably won't. I could see like something coming out of this. See if this is any good. Oh, I remember this area from the original game. I remember like having to. I was using. I think I ended up like at the end using the. I tried to beat the thing legitimately, but then it's like I couldn't. Actually, no. What happened was my first time playing this. I got to I think the second last phase. And then the game crashed, which then required me to have to replay the whole way again. I actually had to replay the entire boss fight, which I think is it's like 5 phases, and if you die in one of the phases, you have to like restart from the very beginning. There's no save point in between. And also by using the spells, even when you use the unlimited stuff, where it refills your health bar and thing, it's not a guaranteed win either. because they have an ability where I think they can like use stone on your on uh you can use stone on your characters, and then if she ends up like it's got something to do with like if she hits them with certain things, it's gonna if she hits them with certain things, they're going to um that they like disappear from the fight completely and then have to get replaced. I remember having a lot of trouble. But what annoyed me the most was like the game did crash, I remember. Yeah, we might actually be able to beat this one. We got to Ultimacia pretty quickly with this team, and so if I do something that's more optimized, we might be better off. 70% or higher rainbow crits. I think I can do this one with the characters that we do have. Not sorry, not with the other ones because we can do more damage. All enemies one time. I think considering how far we got with the thing, I think using this might work. Those summons do a lot of damage, which is good. Somehow I get another summon, that might actually be really beneficial. Thinking that's the end of the song, but yeah, I remember that particular area. I remember because the game crashed definitely, and then like I remember the second phase being really bad because it would make it so that the characters would either get hit with stone or they get hit with something similar to stone, but instead of it being hit with stone and then being hit by an attack, it would like hit you and then it would make them disappear immediately. And then you had to go and like fight these other fights that were actually really difficult. Like even using the thing, they would have abilities that would kill characters in one shot. '70 or higher for rainbow crits. We just made it right on the last note. Not the last note, like the last slide thing. Like if I found that slide thing, we would have not been able to do it. That's 8 finish. The moon, and we got a deer and Ultimus. I think it's the same, the same character, two characters. So this beautiful sorceress specializes in ice and wind magic and has a powerful special eyes attack. HP of 80, strength 16, magic of 20, spirit of 16, agility of 15, luck of 14, and a sorceress from the future can significantly raise her own magic and use ice and lightning magic. HP of 104, strength of 12, magic of 28, spirit of 19, agility of 9, luck. So I think the next one's actually isn't the next one like Final Fantasy Crystal not Crystal Crystals, Mystic Quest. This is one that I'm not familiar with at all. Only 5 songs for this as well. Yeah, Benjamin. So Benjamin prophesies hero adept at fire, lightning, ice, and wind attacks. HP 125, strength of 23, magic of 6, spirit of 14, agility of 15, luck of 10. Interesting that he's adept at magic, fire, lightning, ice, and wind attack, but his magic is at 6. That's interesting. Wheel of Destiny, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, defeat the Behemoth. We might be able to do this. I don't know. I guess I just dropped my input again. That starting was really good, and then well, I was going really well, and I decided not to input when I pushed the button. I don't know what happened then. That's what it was. Okay, maybe it's the A button. Maybe this A button's just not. I think it's doing it again. Thinks all these buttons are not responding correctly now. I might have to. I might have to swap to the other controller. Now the A button on the other controller is trying to press when anything else. So I swap buttons. Anything I have to. Sorry. This is really, really bad. Like, the first run was really good, and then I dropped an input, I guess, and now all that's happening is this. I'm gonna swap to B button, I guess. The A button is just really bad. I don't know what's going on. Use the B button from now on, I guess, even though I don't really want to do that. Okay, it's either the button or I'm dropping input. Either the button or the game's out of sync again. It's so hard to know. I'll try using another button to see if that's the case. Try just using the B button. If it's still out of thing, that means it's the game. I have to take it back out again. Okay, I'm convinced it's the game. All right. Best to just reset by closing everything down and loading it back up again, because something's definitely causing some sort of thing where it's like the timing is off. No, it shouldn't be. Otherwise, I might just have to like that. That basically means for this game, both controllers are bad. Like it's not allowing me to. Think it might have been something else though, because like, how come it's only just making a thing now? Oh my god, just work. Like it's going in and out of sound sync. Like that's definitely better now. So something is fixed. can only imagine what that song's gonna be like on the harder difficulties. Like that was quite a difficult song, even on the easiest. Defeat the boss within 30 seconds, just into like everything. Well, not everything, the just one element stuff. Deal 3,150 more damage, and enemies deal double damage with magic. Okay, we can probably get this one easy. If we don't get it with this, if we don't get it with this, a lot of characters, we should be able to get it with the ones where we modify the team. Be interesting to see how much damage we actually did. 335, I think it was. 3,000? Okay, we can definitely get with the other team then. Doom Castle. 2 or more treasure chests. Again, if it's like the other one, we got like 15. That one we got quite a few things. Of Heaven, Realms of Markin and Benjamin, and Cloud. So Cloud 2, I believe, is either Crisis Core Cloud or I think it's Crisis Core Cloud actually. There's a uh, remake. The remake doesn't introduce any new characters. This one shouldn't be hard. Double damage, but then 80% HP. Uh, Again, if we don't miss any notes, we should be fine. Drain Blade, what does this do? 4 of the songs over, moderate damage. That's fine. Like, this only does low damage with the thing, so it's like, I may as well just replace this, because it's still one enemy, one time, and a quarter of the song's over. Better than... Okay, this one is 80% health. Shouldn't be a problem, because if we... it's weird that, so enemies can still do their attacks, but, and you take damage, but it doesn't count as you taking damage, because, it's only if you, like, get bads or misses, I believe. Damn, we've actually, like, done pretty well there. Hey, Blizzaga Blade, Faraga Blade, Mimic, and Fire. If any of those are... So this is the end of this one as well. Weird though that he skips fire and goes straight. He skips fire and goes straight. He skips fire and goes straight to Faraga. Now we need to figure out which one's next. Currently doing difficulty of 5. I think it might be the Theatrhythm one actually. One here. Whatever the Theatrhythm series is. 16 songs here. I don't know what this, if this is like original music or if it's maybe it's past Theatrhythm songs. But I guess would count as original music. I don't the big bridge TFF menu range from FF5. Yeah, I'm not sure what to expect with this. There's no uh, no characters for this one. So I'm guessing this is just the Theatrhythm songs. Doesn't it says Theatrhythm Final Fantasy, which is like an original game, but I'm not sure what that. I guess it says menu arrangement, so maybe this is what plays in one of the menus. There might be songs that just play the songs that were made for Theatrhythm that aren't necessarily Final Fantasy. Well, they're Final Fantasy songs made for the Theatrhythm games, but they weren't used anywhere else. This was locked behind like 8. You had to complete like 8 things with this. Guessing to beat Gilgamesh, we're gonna need to like have something that nullifies that code. So we're gonna need something that nullifies Toad, because he turns into a Toad twice, and that costs you like I think is it 10 seconds? Because you can't do anything while you're in Toad form. So we need to have something that prevents Toad so that we can kill the other things faster. No, the warrior of them as in menu arrangement. This one from 3. Chaos Shrine defeats 6 or more goblin enemies. This one's with the original game. 1 treasure chest. That doesn't sound too difficult, but there could be a. They're using a high-powered team. Enemy. Noticing that a lot of the enemies here are using Toad. So obviously that's gonna. And actually, did I? Don't remember if I activated the Mog's amulet. Actually, be useful. What went wrong with that one? I think it was because it was going slowly up and then down again. Oh, no, it's going out. Yeah, it's going slightly up and then down. I know where I went wrong with that one. I wasn't doing the direction correctly. Like I might, this one here I might not be able to do depending on how it goes. Some of these are shorter, like burst slide ones are. I'm not reacting fast enough. guess we just can't earn any treasure chests for defeating everything else. You have to defeat the Iron Knight at the end. Wasn't expecting that. Especially since the first boss fight was fairly certain that was a boss that you faced later. Future combatants, Theatrhythm, curtain call. This would be from uh, oh, this is from Tactics. You haven't played Tactics. Well, I haven't played Tactics, so I'm not sure how. So defeat 6 or more goblins. I'm guessing that means we're gonna have to go around the. Have to go around the thing twice potentially. Usually you only get like one spawn. See how we go. We'll see how far we can reach. Like if they're accompanied by 2 goblins each time, that might be cool. Just got it, whatever that was. I guess we just defeated the 6 goblin right as the song ended. Without restoring HP. I don't remember if I have anything heals HP at the moment. Drainblade does, so I'll have to take Drainblade off. And also Phoenix, we'll have to take Phoenix away as well. To replace Drainblade with... But it's one-time use when the and moderate damage. Guess we'll just go silence attack. I don't think it's gonna make any difference. Phoenix with Yes, I'd go back to Shiva. I was gonna say, why are we fighting Optimus here again? Oh, not Optimus here. But I'm not sure which character this is. I can't remember which character this one is. I was like, we fought one version, and it's like we fought the next one. Seven or more. Summons deal half damage. Special arrangement melody. Special arrangement medley long version. Oh, I see. Look at the bosses that you're gonna fight. It's like there's Reno, there's Sephiroth, there's yeah. So these songs are interesting. Oh, I forgot to swap back Leon's moves. I guess I could replay this one just to see if we can do it. Also, I realized as well, it's a Prelude, Theatrhythm Final Fantasy All-Star Carnival arrangement. So, this one here, it's like, I just realized that they were resistant to, like, everything. I don't know how many enemies we defeated, but I feel like we got pretty far. I think maybe we got to 5 or 6. Without being optimal, I guess. We can see if it's possible that we can maybe try that again. Different team. And this enemy. Thought they were going to be just slightly short. I think is that a that might be the enemy from is that Ruby Weapon? It might be Ruby Weapon actually. I think it was Ruby Weapon because I think that's the one that appears in the what is it called? It appears in the desert area in one of the things, and basically its ability is it can like take every so many turns it doesn't move where it makes that every so many turns it does a move where it sucks away one of the people that you're using. Locke's theme from, I think that's from 4. No, sorry, Locke is from 6. 3 more treasure chests. Fight with Seymour, that's deal 12,000 or more. Deal 12,500 or more damage. Summons deal 5 times damage. This is from 10. And main theme of Final Fantasy 5. Clear without taking any enemy attacks. 5 times damage for summons. Obviously, like, that's gonna be the telling thing here, but like I can probably I reckon I could get the maybe not with this like up, but we'll give it a try. I'm actually thinking now. So this increases spirit. This increases strength. I could remove this and put in swiftness, which increases the summon gauge hit. I want to see if it's possible with this one. If it's not, then I can easily just swap to something that will do more damage. 12,500 is a lot, but summons doing 5 times damage would make up for it as well. That last part of the song was really difficult. Figure out what was going on. It went by really fast. Once you made a mistake, it was like you were kind of. Yeah, how much damage did that do? to be being like optimal with the thing, but 4,000. We need to get like 12,500 there. Like I think we need to do like a summon build potentially for this one, but even then it's like you've still got to get to the point. Player's Cave, 65% or higher rainbow criticals. That's from the original Final Fantasy. And the Red Wings, defeat 5 or more enemies. From very more just really. I don't know how I missed both. That's good. Thank you, but thank you for the look. Sorry about that. I was trying to concentrate and make sure that I didn't make a mistake, and we ended up making the mistake anyway. So it's a big deal. Um, oh, um, thank you for the look. Um, high damage for strength twice. Really? Sorry, that's all enemies, but this is one enemy twice, and it's great or better. So I feel like it's better than this. I wanted to just make sure that I got through that before I made any mistakes. Increase everyone's stuff up. I wanted to make sure I got through the song without making too many mistakes. So we're just playing some. Oh, we're doing the theater rhythm. Like I guess you would say it's like the theater rhythm exclusive. Play without taking any enemy attacks. When we got the 3 treasure chests, this one here we had to clear without taking any attacks. We haven't actually completed this one yet though. Yeah, we're going through all the compilations of the theater rhythm tracks, which is it's essentially like they did Battle at the Big Bridge, for example, but it's like their version of it for the menu. So some of these tracks are not official Final Fantasy tracks from the games, but they're the ones that they were used in. They were the ones that were used in like Theater Rhythm, the game itself, that were not required for things or whatever. I guess best way to put it. Okay. But yeah, the Theater Rhythm, like I think they said this is called Theater Rhythm series, so I'm thinking of it. It's like it's not a Final Fantasy game soundtrack. It's like tracks that were used in the Theater Rhythm games that were like menu options or different orchestral arrangements, things like that. The best way to put it. I don't remember what I was supposed to do. I think I was supposed to take no damage. We did that. As far as I know, I didn't take. You shouldn't take any damage if you've not missed any notes. At least from enemy attacks. Like it's weird that they can still do skills and it still does damage to you, but you can't. It's not counted as taking damage because you only take actual damage if you you only take actual damage if you I think get misses or like bads because they break the chain. 65 or higher rainbow critical judgment. These songs are definitely getting more difficult. There's more faster like sections, and this is on the only easiest difficulty. I can only imagine what it's like on the others. I do not know what's going on now. I get it. No way were we gonna get that. This song is really hard. That's the easiest difficulty, by the way. So imagine putting it onto like Supreme or Ultimate. Oh, the big bridge, that's the same arrangement. Triggers are more harsh, 80% HP this should. And then Genova, 8,500 or more damage. And we do double physical damage. Some of these are quite difficult. Magic break. Low damage and lowest defense. Holy Blade is massive damage according to spirits. Suppose I have Dark Attack and I didn't even use it. I don't know, I'm pretty certain this is the basic one. Yeah, it is. Definitely. So I can see the difficulty is going up now. Like, usually these are... Like, this is on a 5. This one here, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get used to the start. Because it goes from, like... And I'm looking in one side and then it's going to another. Can't get used to the rapid, like, 4 ones. There's, like, too much movement from... Has to be, like, one of the worst performances I've done in this. Really rough, this one. Didn't even make 5 million. Well, we didn't even make 5 million points. That's a really rough one. This one here is saying clear with 80% HP. We might need to actually use the healing items just to ensure that we don't uh, go below it or whatever. Now, I think as opposed to the Kingdom Hearts game, if you drop below the point and revive it, it wouldn't count, but here it might. Yeah, that's the first time that we've lost in a. That is the first time that I've died in a. Well, first time that I've died in one like intentional. Like with that, like ultimate difficulty, we obviously died from the stuff, but that's the first time I've actually died. Like actually getting decent way through the song. Yeah, this is rough. I don't think it used up the. I will have to equip those items. It didn't use the. So if we die, if we don't finish it, we don't. So let's just add all these items in as in enough chance that we have something. Like I just need to try and get through this song. If this is the easiest difficulty, I don't know how Uh, so I'm having trouble keeping up with this. Huh? Okay. Okay, we only just barely. That ending, I did not. That ending right there was like you had to hit like a bunch of them all in a row, and then a bunch of them all in a row again. Then you had to hit four in a. That. What was that? What was that? That was. We just barely made it through that one. That was with items as well. Like we. Once you like lose the track there, it's like you don't. Once you like make a miss. Once you make a miss and you're not ready for the next thing, it's like you just start losing and tanking a bunch of notes. What was that? It's 8,500 damage. Allies deal double fizz. getting distracted by too many of these rainbow, what's the name, movement things. They're really, like, they're out of place now. Okay, that felt like a fair song. To me, that felt like a really fair song. That was the same difficulty, I think, as level 5 as this thing. I didn't feel like I had as much trouble with it than that. I was gonna say I didn't feel like I had as much trouble. This is a level 4 song, not a level 5. But that felt a lot more fair on on the easier difficulty, and I was surprised that I got 8,600 damage. I was not expecting that much. But we did like double, so if you that's like 4,300 with this setup. So we might actually be able to use this setup as this setup here might be good for damage if I can get 4,600. Sorry, 4,300. Maybe using this would work. So it's what is it? Onion Knight, Sid, Yuna, and we might give this a lot of shot then. Before we change like characters and stuff, we'll probably like try out this layout. Which characters are I mean, you remember it's we've got Onion Knight, Sid, Yuna 2, and Rydia. For whatever reason, they did like 4,000 over 4,000 damage. So I might be able to go back to some of those older songs that we were missing the damage things for, and just use this setup. And they're going to do more damage because of their levels as well. Don't know if I have any other damage ones in this area. Like this one's 12,500, but we're not doing that much because well, actually, I guess we could because we reached 8-6. We reached 8-6 without we reached 8,600 with. But then what was the ability that this gave us? It was like allies deal double fizz. Where would the damage have come from? I guess that's where it all came from. Yeah, I don't think we'd be able to reach 12,500 what we had because got to remove it. You do 5 times summon damage, but then you got to do less physical. We're probably not gonna get this one because perfect chains are difficult, and it's a level 4. We'll see how we go. Granted, we did get the perfect chain in the one that we just did, so. Some of these enemies I haven't fought yet or anything. I'm kind of hoping to get rid of some of them off the screen because there's it's kind of distracting. Oh, wait, yeah, there you go. It's distracting, and it's like that's how I missed a note that I was supposed to hear because I was watching the fight. I was watching the stuff moving around. I was noticing that was lagging. That's what I mean. It's like I was getting distracted by the. really distracting. Damn it, I was pushing. Oh, I just saw what the third tier was. The third tier is Yeez Met and then like a couple other things, and then went, oh no. This is gonna be really, really annoying on the eyes. Trying to figure out, like, I might make a mistake. Like, that second phase enough was already pretty annoying. This phase isn't too bad. I feel like I can do this. I hit that. Why let go of that? Oh. I know I can beat this song. I know that I can beat this song. It's just, can I? Sometimes it just doesn't work. God. But like at the halfway point of the song. There's Kefka. Oh, okay. I thought we were about to stuff up the end there. That one there at the end, you've got to hit 2 buttons plus the 2 directional buttons. And I thought, okay, I just saw this here, and I'm like, I'm just gonna have to go for it. And like, no, we actually we just did it. Oh, that is a. We didn't get the. I don't think we got the. I don't think I got the. No, we did. I'm sorry, it was a perfect chain. Yeah, that one, that thing at the end. That means I'm gonna have to reorganize which buttons I push for those because trying to push A, B, and then both directional buttons and getting it ready is gonna be a little bit of a pain. So that's gonna be a bit annoying. I knew I could do that one. I wasn't expecting that at the end. Like 9 million points. But this is the okay, this is for final bar line, so this is exclusive to this game. So this is all new stuff. I'm glad that I got through that, but some of these are gonna annoy me just because of that one's the one that increases the summon gauge. That might actually be very useful. But I think this team is the team I want to use for trying out that damage thing. I need 9 million points here. Much easier, difficult than the other two, so we should be okay. Have a look and see how far off we are. Alright, so this is gonna be like a going all the way through the Final Fantasy VII enemies. Ah, okay, it's just I see the medley of all the different songs. And then there's all the different weapons. Really? We missed it right on the final note? That was not bad either. I hit the thing. That was... I know I hit that. I'm not redoing that again. We're not going to get 9 million points, I don't think, because that's just a really long song, and some of those sections are a little bit... thing. That was unfortunate. So for damage, I'll try out this team and see if it makes... Okay, Chaos strikes. Your bounty of Rhythmia has lured chaos from across space and time. Prepare yourself for the battle ahead. Boss enemies have triple HP. This is different to what I was expecting. Gonna be the same team except we replace Kane with Unum. Well, they're saying Chaos Strike. They're saying... I don't know if you have to actually win the fight or not. Guess we'll find out in a second. And like, I'm looking at this actual thing. So, we have to defeat Chaos, right? But to get to Chaos, you have to fight, like, all of these bosses. You've got to fight Arden, Gabranth, Ultimacia, Gilgamesh, Tsukiyomi, it's like a giant medley of bosses from all across the games. We didn't even get past the first boss. That was quite difficult, that one. I have to change up the team, but they're a bit weaker than some of the rest of them, but... Because I don't know how much HP... Wait, we got no experience point. We got no experience point beating this. Hey, that's interesting. I'm not sure why we got no experience for... I guess it's because we didn't technically beat anything. Maybe that's why. It might be because we didn't beat anything. Radiant light of the crystal has been restored. Waves of musical strength resound throughout the land. Wait. Is this the... Is this... I was not expecting a... Is this the credits? Randomly? Okay, that's the credits. I didn't know that there was like an end to the story. Obviously, I'm not gonna go through and finish because we technically haven't finished the game. I didn't know that this. I didn't know that there was like an end game sequence for this because I was just doing them as I went. I actually didn't realize that this was a thing. I guess what I'll do... Well, I'm not going to end the stream here, because I didn't realize that there was this was the end of the game. If I knew that this was the end, I would have left it till last, so I could go and do everything else. I guess that explains why there was like a lock behind this one and unlocked later, but they didn't actually explain that. I guess that means what I'll do is, we'll keep continuing on. It just means that when I get to the point where I finish, I'll leave on this song, and that way we can go through and read the credits, I guess. I didn't realize that that there was an end to the game. I didn't realize that, so... I was not expecting just the random credits. I was under the impression that you'd get something by playing through all of them. I guess it made sense because of the thing mentioning about Chaos Awaits, but it didn't mention that would be the end. Because obviously we've still got plenty of the songs left to go, and I've been going by the difficulty. I guess I should have like figured it out, but it's like I was wondering like why was the... Because even if you did it in the order that they came out, it's like you would have got to this one, and then at that point it would have then... Yeah, okay. I'm not going to end the stream here, because obviously my intention was to keep going. Not realizing that this was the last song. I didn't realize that there actually was a last song. I figured that we would just complete everything. But what I'll do is the last song that we do before we think we'll return to this song just so we can get the credits again, and then we can discuss the game within the thing. But I'm not going to do it now because we haven't finished the game yet. You know, I was under the impression that there was going to be, like, something once you completed everything. I don't know if this unlocks anything either, or if it... I was only going by difficulty. I beat the game and watched the ending. Okay, so that's the... I didn't... Apparently that's how you beat the game. You beat the game by completing the world overflows with boot music. A challenging quest awaits. Endless world. Highest stage reached. Current stage highest perfect chain. Okay, so try to clear as many stages as you can in this never-ending mode. Failing a quest decreases your life, but as long as you have even a little bit left, you can keep going. Once your life is gone, it's over. Most stages you have reached in a single endless on stage, and your records, the difficulty shown is the lowest. I did not know that this was going to be the case, so I'm not going to end the stream here, because when we went onto here, it did mention about Chaos Awaits, but I didn't realize that that was supposed to be the end. So what we'll do is we'll continue through and play everything, and then after we've continued through and played everything that I want to do here, we will then go back to this world and do the final quest, and then I will do that as its own thing. And then at that point, the extra portion will kick in where we would have access to these, like Endless World and things like this. I didn't realize that was going to be the case, because all the stuff here we could unlock with one key. This one here was like you had to complete 8 quests to get it. I wasn't expecting this to be the final level to end the thing. So, yeah, I won't be stopping the stream. Because that was like, if I knew that was the final thing to get and even if you look at it anyway, we completed that, and it was like after that, it's like all that happened was it went to the credits, so it wasn't like there was any indication about whether it was the end or not. So I will not consider. I will not consider this as the end of the thing, because basically I went to the area and it was like, hey, do this, and we did it, and then it just went straight to the credits, and apparently it told us that we beat the game without even really knowing. So if I knew that was going to be the end, what we would have done is we would have gone and done everything else first. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Especially since I was looking at the way that I was looking at it with the difficulty. Okay, before we do this, anything else? I want to see if we can get the summon stuff finished. Summon the damage ones, because we were reaching very high damage with this other team. Yeah, I was under that was what I thought was going to happen. It was like, oh, we ended up getting a... Well, I guess if I did think about it, right? If we did do that, what would have happened is, like, what I could have done is I could have done everything else and then left Theatrhythm that as last. And then after that being left as last, I could have gone and I don't know. I'm not going to stop the stream. So in Unit 2. We did about 4,300 damage with this setup, so let's see if we can repeat that on some of the ones that required damage. So there was a quicker way to see like what missions we were missing, but there's not. We have to just go scrolling up and down. Anything around 4,300. Anything around 4,300 we're looking for. I guess I could have figured it out by it being locked behind like completing 8 quests, but then even then it's like really they only wanted you to complete 8 titles before you could get to the ending. That seems like a bit of a cop out when there's so much other content. Like, so they're basically saying to beat the game and get the ending, you only need to you only need to clear 8 titles out of all of them. Like, let's try this one. So if I had a well, what we would have probably done anyway is I would have gone and unlocked everything. If that was indicated that it was supposed to be the last song, with it being that particular thing, I guess it was saying that was why I was saying to be prepared or whatever thing. In that case, what I probably should have done is we would have gone and completed everything that we could, and then once that one unlocked, we could have gone and done what we did today with the. Could have gone and done what we did today with that particular setup, and at that point it would have said chaos awaits, and it would have said to set up the thing. So if I knew that that was the end, we could have then just moved on to the others because I still have other 100 by 20. Usually the way that it is with the way that it's been with some of those others, everything else unlocked after 1, and that one there unlocked after 8. So if I left that one till last, it would have made sense. But I went and did that one first just to see what I was having to do, and uh, so okay, this one here is 8,500 damage. We do double fizz, so this one here might work because we have a similar setup to what we did last time. This one here, assuming that the same things are in place, it should be able to work. We did over 8,000 damage in that other one. Really? Okay, I wonder how much shorter. I wonder how short we were. I thought that would be enough, actually. 5-7. Okay, we're way off of 8-4 then. I don't know how I got 8-4. Maybe there was something else it might have to do with a certain. Might have to do with a certain. That was 5-7 instead. If we're getting 5-7, that still means we can. If we're getting 5-7 with this team. It still means we can. There should still be some other ones that we can reach. So I did think something was up when it came to what is it called? The Theatrhythm one, because it's like all the rest of them could unlock via 1. That one there could only unlock via 8. And so because of that, only opening up at 8, I guess you could have considered that being something that was the way that it was. But then I decided, well, we can still do that anyway, and we would have got to. But all it mentioned on there was like, oh, the chaos awaits and about a final challenge or whatever, and to be prepared. So maybe that was the indication of not to do it. But Plus, I thought it mentioned about getting the crystals. Also, it'd be kind of awkward to have. It'd be kind of awkward to have the what is it called? We were way off there. It'd be kind of awkward to not to end the stream with that, considering we still had so many other things to do. So I was going by difficulty, but guess we. I was going by difficulty, but I guess we had to maybe do something else. Even if we went from beginning to end, like from there, it would have still not opened up. If we went from beginning to end, it still wouldn't have mattered. Because we would have eventually reached Theatrhythm anyway. The only way that I would have things if I waited and left that one till very last, but again, if you're not expecting that to happen. So I'm trying to think, in terms of other games, like, what is it called? Like, a Yakuza game, for example. Like, usually what I do is I go around and do everything that I can see on the map, as much as possible, and then from that point, what I do is, after we beat that, you go around do any of the side content you can see, and then at that point you just go and continue on with the story. So then, if the story ends up getting to a point where it's like, oh, you've already completed all the side content and you're happy to do, then at that point it is what it is. In this case, though, I was still trying to figure out like what we. I thought what we were doing was we going through the difficulty or going through the thing would have eventually led to us to do that Theatrhythm section anyway. I guess what I could have done is I could have gone and completed all of the songs up to that point, and then it mentioned about like Chaos Awaits about being a challenge. It's like, okay, well that and to prepare yourself or whatever. But then I'm pretty sure the game told us that you had to go and do all the stuff with the crystals. I'm still not entirely sure about why they decided to go that route. This one summons do double damage. And with the buff that we have, it means they are going to be coming out more often. Yeah. I didn't look up beforehand when. I didn't look up beforehand when certain things became available. So I guess the intention was supposed to be, well, you have all of these options that are here, all of these potential chances to Lance and Tornado Blade. Lance restores HP. Tornado Blade is low damage, all enemies. High damage, lower resistance. I think that's the way that I would try to explain. Uh, I think the intention was you go through and you complete all the ones, and then when you unlock Theatrhythm section, you then go and complete that thing. But I, because I didn't look up what we were supposed to do. Also, this combination isn't working as well as I thought it would. Not sure if it's because I changed something or if but I'm looking at the amount of damage and they're not. Maybe it's just because there's certain restrictions. Like I can defeat some of these bosses, but the reason we're able to defeat them is because it's like um, gotta get like to a certain point. So I don't know. I'm a little bit confused as to why they did that. Because if you do it from the beginning to end, it's just gonna get to that point anyway. If you go and do you go and do yeah, beginning to end, you're gonna get to that point anyway. you do it like difficulty like I did, then you would, yeah, there should have been more clear about like if there was a story to. Uh, he guess that's what I was trying to say. Like I think that they were trying to tell us that I also don't think that it makes sense because that means that you can get through the story by only doing 8 titles. So going all the way beginning to end wasn't going to work. Going through difficulty wasn't going to work. So I guess with today, what we could have done is gone to there, done all the stuff in the Theatrhythm area, and then at that point it still would have said Chaos awaits. It would have said Chaos awaits and be prepared or whatever and thing. We would have done it, and then I was thinking it was just going to be a normal section. It's like no, it's not. It's actually it was the like the ending. So all that it's like first thing that gave it away, I guess, was that it required 8 to unlock, which is why I always wondered why that one had 8 required to unlock and not anything else. And then like unlike all the other finale songs, it was like, hey, chaos awaits, and then be prepared. It didn't mention anything about it being like the end of the story. Didn't mention about a point of no return, so that's why I went and did it. And I thought something went wrong because I didn't get any thing, but that's because we didn't beat chaos. just one of those weird things. Like and then after beating it, it was just like randomly just sent us to the credits and then gave us a few other things. Because we hadn't completed all the series question. I thought what we were supposed to do was we were supposed to get all of the crystals because that's what it had told us to do. That's where I'm considering that as like the end of the story. So I think at the start of the game it told us, hey, get the crystals. Get the crystals to help do something. Um, Only just barely did we get the quest requirement. Oh, we already completed? I didn't even realize. I thought we hadn't completed it yet. I know we'd already completed that one. The other thing that I was considering is like once we did finish all of the songs, I was going to consider that as the end. And then what would happen for the next part would be we would go through and try and beat all these quests using whatever guides and that were showing the best character lineups and stuff like that. So I have an idea about what to use and if it works or not. That would be its own like separate thing. It was mentioning specifically about get all the crystals. What we were aiming for. So I guess what we should have done is grabbed everything first and done the Theatrhythm thing. But then in this case, we ended up getting to the Theatrhythm section. And after beating the Theatrhythm section, it warned us about like be prepared, but it didn't mention about like what was going to happen. It mentioned about why we had to be prepared for it. And so we did it to get the crystal, and then it gave us the ending. I don't think that I would want to that here. Especially since, like, if I was to end it, it would mean that, like, extra portion would be some games completely, like, not included in the. Like, we haven't done Final Fantasy VI, for example. So, having that as, like, being removed doesn't make any sense for me to. I guess we'll stick with this for now. I don't know what type of team this is gonna. I should check and see what they're currently doing. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like we're on the next mission now, which was because we just finished Theatrhythm Final Fantasy series, and the last song of this is basically a medley of all of the a bunch of bosses at the end. And it gave a warning, but I had no idea what the warning was for. So after I found what that is, it went to the credits. So that means what I'll do is I'll revisit it at the very end. That way we can have a wrap up of that. Because it makes no sense for me to consider everything else that still isn't unlocked as extra, because it's not extra. It's like it's a part of the story with the thing, and it was mentioning that you had to get all the crystals. So that was what I was under the impression of. So I still would have we probably could have just did it as what it was. Shouldn't really matter either way. So level 6 is next. We done all the 5s. Like if I ended it here, right? We still haven't done 6, 8, still haven't done 6, 7 series, remake, 10, 11, Tactics, Dissidia, Type 0, Record Keeper, and Mobius. So it's like there's still all this content that we haven't done yet. So it doesn't make sense that they just decided to have that be there. So next up is so this would be like Crisis Core and stuff. I'm thinking, and maybe Dirge of Cerberus and stuff. Part 2, Tifa 2, and Zack. We're working as a courier who can unleash a powerful multi-hit attack under the right conditions. HP of 122, strength of 33, magic of 18, spirit of 11, ability of 15, 19. Owner of 7th Heaven, specializing in hand-to-hand combat with a powerful special ability. HP of 108, strength of 20, magic of 12, spirit of 11, agility of 16, luck of 12. And first class soldier with a balance of physical and magical abilities. HP of 127, strength of 30, of 16, spirit of 20, ability of 14, luck of 17. Yeah. Because again, I was doing it via difficulty. I was under the impression we had to get all the crystals, and then by getting all the crystals, that would then unlock the thing. But turns out it's not the case. All we had to do to get the ending was open up the Theatrhythm one, and then it told us that about the thing with Chaos, and then we went and did that, and then it gave us the credits. But I'm not going to end the thing here, because that would mean that like all these other ones would be like part of the extra portion, and to me that doesn't count. Because my intention is to do all of the songs here for the series quests as the main portion of the game, and then the extra portion would be me trying to complete the quest parts of the stages. And then we would have another part dedicated to DLCs, which is just essentially playing the songs. So that's why I'm considering doing it this way. I just had no idea that was going to lead to the credits. If the game had said this is the ending of the game, actually it might have. Right, if I have a look, go and check something. Enemies deal double damage, clear without a game over. I want to check something actually. The game might have actually given me a hint about that. Where is this? If I go view rewards, all it says that we would have unlocked is. Okay, if it mentions specifically how you unlock a mode for completing this, or you complete the game, that would make a lot more sense. But so yeah, I can't end it here because obviously we haven't done a bunch of these other ones. Wouldn't make any sense to do so. So even though we did get the ending, that was kind of just the credits. It's better to just continue on as if we've not seen the end thing yet. And then what we'll do is we will complete all the quests, and then we'll go and do that as the ending, and then I can wrap it up in the credits and figure out like what I want to talk about anyway. But I'm not really sure why they decided to do that. You messed that up. Yeah, I think that's the best way to look at it. Like I'm pretty certain when we first started, it mentioned about going around and getting all the stuff with the crystals, which is what I was doing. I was going around and grabbing those anyway, and we had to have grabbed the crystal for that one anyway. So it's weird that it was like the only indication that it could have been the end is that it was the only one that was locked behind like multiple. But at that point, it's still not going to matter because we would have then had to have done uh, those Theatrhythm songs as their own uh, as part of the story stuff anyway. Right, left it till last. So it's as if we've already gone and done it. And it's just, I don't think it'll make a big difference. Like, it just means that I'll know when the... Oh no. I completely forgot about this. Random Ryland, thank you for the follow. I completely forgot about the alert system. Thank you for following though. I will and we also reached our affiliate goal as well. Fortunately, that counted as a miss because it came across on the screen. I completely forgot that was gonna pop up. But thank you for the follow. And now we have reached 100 followers, and that means that now I can work on the live speedrun for well live. It's live 80% speedrun. So I can finally work on that. And I can also set my next follower goal for I'm thinking Persona 5 Tactica actually. Persona 5 Tactica speedrun maybe. Oh, you play the game as well? Yeah, this is the first time I've played it, so I got to. I didn't realize that the Theatrhythm series section was going to lead to the ending. So I did that before I wanted to do it. I didn't realize that there was an end. Because the game told me, hey, grab the crystals. I'm like 40, 44, 45% through, I think. I've done more, I've completed more than I have, than I haven't. But I accidentally got the ending before I wanted to, because I thought we had to get all the I thought I had to get all the crystals first, and then by getting all the crystals, it would then do something where you would unlock the thing. But it turns out you only need to get the ending. You only need to complete 8 titles and then complete the Theatrhythm section at the end and get that other one. So I don't know what happened there. A bunch of these to be unlocked as well, but normally when I get to the end of the story, even though there's not really a story, I usually stop, but I'm not going to end up doing that. Yeah, you only need yeah, 8 titles and then it unlocks. But I want to. It wouldn't make sense to do only 8 titles and then. Would it make sense to only do 8 titles and then have the end of the story? So I would have preferred to go through and complete everything, and then that works better. But I'm really liking the game. I feel like I like Melody of Memory more, only because some of these harder difficulty songs, even on easy, some of these songs were really, really hard. I do like Melody of Memory, though, a lot. 2 treasure chests. I just like the idea of going through and completing all of them so far. So I'm going through via difficulty. We're currently at the level difficulty 6 ones now. And of course, I have all of the DLCs, so I plan on doing those as well. Which those unlock like after you complete, I guess, your first song. I'm looking forward to those because there's a lot of music there that I like from Live Alive, Octopath Traveler, Nier, Final Fantasy 16. Looking forward to actually attempting those. But I did like Melody of Memory a lot because it was a little bit of a different style. This game is harder than Melody of Memory, I think, though. Like, I would take the hard modes over. The harder modes are brutal on this. There we go. Triple S rank. Triple S for that one. Very, very fun. Very, very good game. And this is my first, like, Theatrhythm title. I haven't played the rest of them, so the fact that it's got, like, everything that you would want, plus, like, all the DLC and all the extra stuff. Really got no treasure chest, huh? Right, we'll try that one again with a better team. See if I can, no, you can probably come back to that one. So Soldier Way, 80% HP, and 8 million points of flower blooming in the slums. This is Aerith's theme, isn't it? Yeah, Aerith's. Yeah, this is like Aerith's theme from Crisis Core. I'm using a lot of the new characters just so I can get them leveled up a little bit. When I have to start looking up to see what the best builds are, I'd rather have a variety of characters rather than just the ones that are the same. As much as I want to use this, the issue is that I don't have the, I don't gain enough. I don't gain enough summon to be able to use it. Like I'll need to put someone else in to be able to boost the summon gauge. Give this a shot. But yeah, I think I'm about 45. Be about 45% through the 45% through the main mode. But I haven't done any of the DLCs. And there are several quests that I haven't completed yet, but I'm trying to get through them. And one unfortunate thing is, like, with Melody of Memory, you can see the enemies, like, and their patterns, so you know when to interact with their moves. The unfortunate thing with this game is that I want to be able to watch the battle happening as well and see what happens, but because I have to concentrate on trying to hit these notes, it's a bit disappointing that I don't get to see the entirety of the battle, because I have made some really good looking. Seeing some of the bosses is very impressive, and like seeing these things is really impressive, but it's also a bit distracting because see everything going on. You see everything going on, and you're just like, it's really exciting to see it, and then you take your eye off the ball, and then it's like, oh wait, I just missed like a bunch of notes. One of those things. Like miss out on a bunch of notes, and then like you get distracted by the fighting, the character, the boss things. Sometimes the boss things can also be like that as well. The price of freedom, defeat 30 more MP enemy. Okay, this is I think this is the music that plays during the finale of Crisis Core, where Zack is fighting all the soldiers at the end. Replace you with 8 million shouldn't be too difficult to get to 8 million. I love this theme like a lot. My well, it's just a chill sort of theme, but it's also very like meaningful as well. It's not my favorite like Final Fantasy piece of Final Fantasy music, but it would definitely be up there. It's just a very good theme. Easy peasy. But yeah, some of those theater rhythm series ones leading up to the ending. I guess that was also another indication that I should have probably not gone to those. Some of those were really difficult, even on the easiest difficulty. Like the some of them were 5 ranked on the difficulty without even increasing it. They were really hard. I feel like anything higher than a 5 in the difficulty for me is the only reason I got by those ones that were difficulty of 5 was because we used items. So I died very fast. I think armor break's better than weapon break's probably weapon break is attack, but I'm not concerned about. I think armor break is still better because we can. That means we can do better damage. Also, I need to make sure I level up these. Uh, bit of a boost. Probably should have been saving these, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. If it is, then um, there's easy ways to get them, I guess. At least I hope that there is. To defeat 30 more MP enemies, we do double fizz. But we're only fighting the soldiers. Um, I don't have. That's the one thing I don't have yet. I've got a fire build, a lightning build, a wind build, a blizzard build. The only things that I'm missing would be like a physical damage like focused one, and also like a summon based one. That's what I'm missing. But you can only have 5 sets. And we came nowhere close to 30. Nowhere close to 30. I don't think we came anywhere close to beating 30 of these enemies. I wish it would tell me how far off I was, though. That's one thing that I think happened with Melody of Memory that was a little bit better. Melody of Memory, I think, when you had like an objective, like getting a certain amount, it would show you a percentage, or it would tell you like if you'd reached the point where you couldn't think. Here there's no indication. So you have like, I've got to defeat 30 enemies, but I didn't know how far off I was. Last Order Final Fantasy VII. I've never heard of this game. I've never heard of Final Fantasy. Probably get rid of haste. Upgrade to Lazaro. There are still things in Final Fantasy VII that I haven't played. Unless this is a, I don't know if would they put stuff from Advent Children in this game? I wonder. Well, they haven't got anything for Spirits. They didn't have anything for like Spirits Within. They didn't have any. I haven't seen if they've got anything for Advent Children. So maybe they did something for that. I suppose I could put a new follower goal in, but at this point, it's like I'll just do it ready for the next stream rather than do it now. I already have an idea of what I'm going to do for the next follower goal anyway, so. This is where now they're getting introduced, these ones. Wait, we cast Mini? Who used... Unless one of our skills did that. I couldn't even remember what the objective was for this one. We got it anyway, which is fine. Damage, maybe? I mean, damage. Oh, it was just no, defeat the boss. I Okay, so there is Advent Children music in here. So Last Order might be a is Last Order. I've never heard of a game called Last Order. Maybe it's an animated thing or animated thing. I mean, most of the stuff's animated, so they've got nothing from like Spirits Within. But I don't even know if people. I don't even remember if Spirits Within had any like music that people would have remembered. 15 or more abilities, triggers move fast. We're probably not gonna get this one. 15 things is always it's always so difficult to figure out like what the most optimal builds are for this one. I know that summons count. 10 is easy. 15 is I've got it I think one time, but it really depends on the song. It depends on a few other things. Last time I did it, I got like 15, but like right at the end. Oh yeah, those ones right there I wasn't prepared for. Oh, these are flying way too fast. I can't even see the arrow that's pointing out. Wait, we activated 15 abilities somehow? Okay. I guess this setup would work. Oh, wait a second. It might have been because of the escape one. I need to check what their abilities are. Um, 'Cause we missed a bunch of notes there, and there is one where it's like they would activate multiple times. So maybe that's how you do it. Some of those ones where you activate 15 abilities, you could just tank a bunch of notes in certain sections if you were getting close to a point where you felt like you weren't doing very well. Like, how did I get 15? How did I activate 15 abilities here? Those who fight piano version, double damage enemies. We already have Tifa on the party. Um, no, it's not. Okay, so this would work. I got 15 abilities off, despite none of them being to do with okay. So this party might work. Go back and complete 15 abilities in some of the other songs potentially then. I think it tells me which, like, it wasn't paying attention to which, what abilities, what the goal was I've got to reach for this. Oh, it's just clear the teeth of it. Just thought we had to do something else. I don't know how people do like all critical in this. I'm pretty certain I saw um uh, a video where someone did like all the Melody of Memory songs on. I don't know if it was the hardest difficulty, but I think they got like all Rainbow critical on. I guess the only way to do it would be to do single button mode, because that at least means you only have to. But I don't know how accurate that is. Like I have a hard time just getting a perfect chain for some songs, let alone doing perfect chain plus perfect chain plus like special thing as well. Aerosmith piano version defeat the boss by doing lightning damage, double damage with magic ability. So we can probably use the lightning team for this. And Battle on Forgotten City defeat the boss within 30 seconds. I'm glad that they have Advent Children music in. I do remember really liking that. That's when a boss appears. Not as good. Silence is not very good right now. Break Blade, low damage, high chance of inflicting stone. We'll add that in because it does damage. And Blink avoids damage. I think what we have is solid. If this doesn't work out, we'll go and swap to. We have a team that we have. We have a team we can dedicate to lightning damage. required for this one? I don't remember. I was the sorry, that was the lightning damage one. Alright, we'll swap to the lightning team and see how that goes. Raj and meteor shots. $5,400 or more damage. That's just avoiding damage. Enemy used by Zack deals moderate damage to a random enemy in proportion to the strength of the attack repeats 3 times. So random enemy once when second battle starts. So swap to the team that does lightning. See how this goes. See if we can make it to the boss with kill it with lightning damage. You didn't get there fast enough. We'll come back for this one. I got distracted there by the animation. That was what I was trying to figure out what it was thing I distracted with that. That was decent. Didn't get the requirement, but that's not a big deal. Place arrow with this. Meteor strike can only be used by T for 2. High damage in proportion to strength. One enemy 3 times when 8 enemies are defeated. So this is one enemy 3 times guaranteed in certain points. This is one enemy 3 times guaranteed in 3 points. The other one is one enemy 3 times, but you have to have defeated 8 enemies to do so. So I don't think it's as good as what it could be. Like, I'd rather keep stuff that I know that I can hit. Increased user strength by 140, but moderately increases the damage they take. Uh, 5,400 or more damage. No, like, buffs or anything. Oh, we're starting right on the boss. That doesn't show up as like damage. It just shows that you hit them. Genova AC version. Defeat the Genova synthesis. Allows deal half damage with magic. Can't even reach Genova in that situation. Oh, that was. That wasn't. Got two more to go. So, Advent One Winged Angel. Defeat four or more safer Sephiroth enemies. Okay, well, I'm still confused as to why they I didn't know that that was the term. Like I did not know that they that this boss fight's name was until this game. I didn't know that they considered this fight called Safer Sephiroth. It just doesn't sound right to be we've only got him to fight, so that's a thing. But the issue is, if we only have him to fight, we have to beat 4 of them, and they have triple HP, so it's like fighting 12 of them. So Venom Buster is only one time in it, because I'd rather not do that. Alright, let's give this a go. So this is the One-Winged Angel version from this is the Advent Children one. This would have been the first. This was outside of Kingdom Hearts, which outside of Kingdom Hearts, this would have been like the first time I'd heard like this music. I never finished Final Fantasy VII when I was a kid. Like I just got to a certain point and then just it just didn't interest me at the time. Kingdom Hearts was more my thing. And now I would say, like, I guess after playing a lot of these games and understanding how you know things, I think I do like these games as well. Like Kingdom Hearts will always be like something that I enjoy, but I'm glad that I've played more of these games. And like Persona is also one of my another thing where it's like I'm looking forward to getting around to those. Mistake there. I'm looking forward to getting around to the Persona games because I've done everything in 5. I've done Royal, I've done Vanilla 5, Strikers, Tactica. I haven't done the Rhythm ones. But again, Persona 3 Reload comes out next month. Waiting for my Persona 3 portable version to arrive, as well as he just was about to start using Super, no? Um, would have I'm waiting for Persona 3 portable and Persona 4 Golden to arrive because I haven't played those yet. So again, I'm looking forward to experiencing those for the first time. At least first time in terms of first time I've seen them. I've watched speedruns of them, but that's just because I enjoy watching speedruns. I also like doing them, and every now and then it's like a follow incentives. stuff differently, it sounds like it. It's either that or it's just because it's more clear. I don't know how many I have defeated. I'm assuming it's only the one. We're only halfway through the song, by the way. No, I got a bad. Damn, that sucks. Sucks to lose it like right there. Damn. That was only like, what, 2 and a bit Sephiroths, I would say? That was almost like perfect full chain, but look at how many notes there are. That's like, what, over 500 notes. That's over 500 notes. It's probably like 500 well, if you add the other ones, it's like 4, so, that's 21, 30, 8, 40, it's like 540 notes. Omni slash version 5. Tiny or higher good judgment. That's easy. Just need to make sure we don't get hit too many times. Can only use a Cloud 2, deals high damage 3 times in proportion to the user's strength. Unlimited when the party uses 22 abilities. Yeah, that's not happening. It's not happening anytime soon. Oh, this only doesn't when a boss enemy appears. I saw the double up again. These are much more difficult because it's like 7 out of 14 for the quests here. Advent One Winged Angel and Crisis Core theme succession. 20 series titles completed. So next one is going to be like it's gonna be Final Fantasy Record Keeper, another game that I have no idea about. I've never played this. Unlock this. Pyro. Dr. Mog's top student specializing in fire, lightning, and ice magic, as well as party buffs. HP 108, strength of 8, Pleasure of 22, Spirit of 10, Agility of 13, Luck of. Let's see what this one is. It's only like 6 songs, so it would be fairly short. Standard Ground, Final Fantasy Record Keeper version arranged from Final Fantasy 15. Arranged from Final Fantasy 15. So is this a new project? Because Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 15 is almost 10 years old at this point. I think it came out in 2015. But I guess it has to be something new. Arden's a boss as well. Alright. Well, before I just go and continue, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a second to continue on with this. Alright, let's begin Record Keeper. It depends on how I have rainbow crits. This is I guess this is a crossover with all the different games because I've never heard of this one before. I've never heard of it before. Yet it seems like it's a interesting game. What does something sound? Weird? For a second there, I'm like, I sound weird on. I think it's because I've got the. I don't know what it is. Reason it sounded weird. Thundaga Blade. We can replay. 60 or higher rainbow crits. try that again. I saw I was pushing right instead of left for some reason. I could see that it was saying left, and I don't know why it was going right. And how far off we were from the 60. I might do a count. Might do a count instead, just to see. Might not be that far off. Let's we'll count. We needed it 60%, I think it was. 20 plus 40 plus 30 times by 0.6. We need like 11 more notes. We'll give this one another go. I'm supposed to click play again. Blinded by lights, defeat 11 or more enemies. That's 13. And the man with the machine gun, that is 8, so 15 or more abilities. I want to see if I can do this one again. We need about 111 or something like that, I think it is. So we were getting a lot of crits, but we weren't getting the rainbow ones. You know what? I'm not very consistent with this song. I might just leave it. This one we need to defeat 11 more enemies. If this one doesn't work, we might be able to try the thunder build. They are weak to lightning. I'm counting how many enemies I defeated there. How many higher, good or better judgment? 6. That's the decisive battle music. Looking forward to doing 6, because Dancing Mad, I don't know if it's going to be a long song. I'm assuming that it's going to be a really long song. But they might split it into 3 parts. Because the full song is, I think it's like 13 minutes or something like that. Auto lowers enemy defense. Boss enemy appears. Let's try the lightning build, see if that makes any difference. remember how far we got in this, but for some reason it feels like we've gone further. Oh, wait, I think that's orphan. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna get fighting them is gonna take a while. That didn't work out. 15 more abilities. I can't remember the team that we used for the ability one. Just have to see if we can get it or not. I feel like even if I swap to them, it would be it wouldn't work anyway because we've upgraded them from that point. Have to see. Apparently, this team is good for activating 15 abilities as well. Go back and see if we can not trigger 15 abilities with some of these other songs. We should put like there's a way to show the missions that we still haven't done, rather than having to go into each one individually. I shouldn't have any trouble with because it's just general. Stuff's judged more harshly here, but we only need to make sure we don't get misses. Although I didn't see the difficulty for this one. This one, I've never done any Final Fantasy VI songs, I don't think yet, so it could be very difficult. Okay. I was just thought I was doing that right. I'm doing wrong at the start here. There's Kefgrim, so. That wasn't a great song, but I, sort of beating up at the notes. That poster reminded me of the Kingdom Hearts, so there's a Kingdom Hearts poster, picture that looks as similar to that. And I just noticed that as well, that was actually pretty cool. Alright, so what have we got? Battle on the Big Bridge version 2, clear on Ultimate or harder, a bit more harshly triggered. Treated, I should say. And Utakata, oh, this is Final Fantasy Type 0. Okay. Cool. Let's see what this is. Yeah, we're gonna try Ultimate Difficulty again. We haven't done that in a while. That could be interesting. We're probably gonna lose, but we'll give it a go. Magic Break is good, but I don't know if I want to use it right now. Mimic, don't need to use it. We can swap you out with somebody else. Let's go with Zach. And then leave that as it is for now. So ultimate difficulty is 10. Yeah, this is probably going to fail, but at least we're trying out the songs on the harder difficulty. I can pass songs on expert, but even then, I reckon that some of the songs on expert will be a little bit tough too. So what we're in for. Oh my god. It must be a masochist to get onto this thing. There's got to be like some realm of like thing here. That no, just no, absolutely not. The fact that we got that far, no, no, absolutely not. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. This song is ridiculous on the other difficulties. I can't imagine trying to do this on with the timing. Like I have, I wouldn't say that I'm fast on reflexes, but like hand-eye coordination stuff. That seems like you may as well be playing it on a real instrument. And she fireheaded the song. Just hold it down. that we weren't gonna get the thing for the for it. That was fine. We went. I cannot imagine trying to learn how to do this on ultimate or supreme difficulty. I struggle like beating this on the. That wasn't hard, but it's like if you were trying to get specifics, I guess. But Chaos Shrine, defeat the boss in 25 seconds. This is the original. Well, like Final Fantasy I. Is that I mean, that's supposed to be one. But actually, no, it's not because one is they just don't mention the number. So we have to clear without taking damage. I think what happened there is like the A button, then B button. Didn't push the B button. I kind of fell off the B button. Tom fell off the B button there. What am I? I guess I'm just holding on. That was me. I was supposed to push down. I don't know why I let go. Supposed to let go. I was supposed to push down instead of letting go. I know that I pushed that. I guess it just didn't push hard enough. Okay. Like, I know I could just continue on with the thing, but usually what I do is, like, if I get to the end and something happens, then it's different, but if it's, like, something where it's, like, I know that I pushed it and it's not... Or if it's, like, I usually try to go for perfect chains if I know that I can get them. But if I get to the end of a song and I miss out, then that's a little bit different. If I do that, and so sometimes if there's a section in there that I don't think I'd ever do, I usually skip that one. If I get to the end, I usually keep going. If it's in the middle of a song, I usually am fine. It really just depends on it. It's like this one here, I know that I can get the perfect chain for it. I remember liking Type Zero, but I had some problems with it. Like, you had to you only had so many days to be able to go around and do everything. It was me pushing one instead of two. I know that I can get by this. But I'd say, yeah, if I get to a point in the song where I feel like I can't think, I usually move on. If it's at the end of the song, I usually leave it. If it's uh, like if I can get a perfect chain, I will. But if I get screwed out of it at the end or reach a point where I've the first second I thought that said miss, and I'm like, right, that said boss. And it's like, no, we're not redoing that again if I didn't get it. We're gonna have to redo that song again in the Type Zero one when we get around to that. Yeah, we got another Tyro card, which is good. Now, they get a boost. Oh, actually, no, it has to be a new one. I think. Yeah, it has to be a new one. You can have multiples and it doesn't increase the boost. The enemy and the summon ones do, I think, but the other ones don't. Fantasy Unbound can be used by Tyro, increases each party member's magic and spirit by 70. I can see that being useful. Like right now we only have the basic of basic spells. So this is the last one. This section. Maybe I'm just not positioning my thumb in the best position. So that's happening a lot now. I'm hitting the A button but not the B button. I know I could like opt something different, but this is just what's been working. I'm starting to notice now, like a lot of the things we're getting like half the quests done instead of like 2/3 of them. No, anything for this one. Songs from Final Fantasy record people being unlocked. Okay, so same thing for Mobius. We're only getting the keep all the same people in because they were what we're using right. them in and then swap stuff out in a second. We're about to get a new character anyway. Okay, whoa. I've heard of Mobius Final Fantasy. I'm not familiar with it at all. That's all that I have. I've heard of it and that's it. Well, Blank, well versed in both attack and defense abilities, HP 129, Strength of 21, Magic of 5, Spirit of 14, Agility of 14, Luck. How far are we now? Story mode plays. We're 52% of the quest, so like halfway through the quests. I've been noticing a drop off recently. We haven't been getting as many of them completed. Warrior of Light Mobius Final Fantasy. One or more King Behemoths we need to defeat. Damn it, I was holding the thing and then I let go immediately. I don't know why I did that. That was almost at the end of the song as well. And we were at the point where we had to fight the King Behemoth. We've got two Behemoths to defeat there. The issue is I think we want to make sure that we hit the purple one. I think that's the King Behemoth that we need to kill. Oh, I just saw the buttons just glitching out there. I don't know if anyone else saw that. Me, but the buttons, like, you could see they were. Okay. Good, right on, like, the last, like, couple of hits. And then to do that one, which is nice. Dancing Edge, 15 or more abilities. We might not have. Well, depends on which ones we're using. Before we were actually able to do it pretty handily. Let's see how we can do when we've got like a couple of other things here. Doesn't help that we don't have a lot of abilities, but I was surprised with like the other. Okay, that was 15 abilities, so we didn't even have to change the party up. Magic Madness. Defeat 7 or more enemies. You deal double damage with magic. We do have this thing. We can always swap things as well. And for Tail, it's been 25 seconds. Give me a second. Something. So this is, yeah, I'm not gonna get, usually these ones are hard to do if you don't get to the, usually I don't attempt them unless I can find myself getting to the end with enough time. So it usually just depends on how fast we get there. Some of them early on I was able to do, but that's just because I knew that I could beat. Right, that was considered bad. Really, like right at the end there, right at the end we get a bad. Uh, 9 million points judged harshly. That was that. Did you first strike that late, really? Uh, Level 7's the next. How many have we got left? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Final Fantasies left. So I guess we'll do remake next. I'm assuming it's supposed to be the same as not sure how many new songs they introduced with the remake. So do we get like these Chocobo? And I just know it says there's no new characters. Now we just keep using who we're, I think. Five or more MP enemies. So this is the bombing mission remake. is main theme of Sector 7. That's the Sector 7 underground theme. Two more Undercity. And Tifa's theme from 7th Heaven. Not that many enemies in this one. Change Blizzard to Blizzara. No. Enemies by Benjamin deals moderate damage in proportion to strength and luck. All enemies 3 times when 4 enemies are defeated. That might actually come in handy because we do defeat enemies often. This is when there's low damage, but you need to activate 25 abilities. This is every enemy, but then 3 times. Maybe I'll go for this. How this works. Really? I missed that one. the battles begin. A merc's job. 10 or more enemies double physical damage. That Mega, what's his name one did really good. Surprised this wasn't in the other one I played. I don't remember them adding this, the original, like, they didn't have it in the Final Fantasy VII one. They have it in the remake. Really, right there. 10 or more enemies defeated, and we do double physical. Really? Right there. Alright, we'll do that again. It was right. I didn't wait long enough. We had it before. Want to finish this song off? Like, had it right at the end. Why do I keep missing these notes? Like, it should not be missing the notes. I clicked on it and then it like went immediately off the thing. Alright, there we go. Well and true. 10 treasure chests as well. 10 treasure chests and we defeated like so many enemies. Alright, let's this was gonna be the last song anyway, that we do for today. Go through and like wrap up everything that we were gonna we've unlocked and stuff. We can continue on with the 7 remake the next stream. We haven't got a lot left to go, but like we might have a lot of replay stuff. Like halfway through this one. Okay, so the airbuster defeat within 25 seconds. We're not gonna do that right now. Blizzara? Well, Blizzara Blade's better than Fire and Thunder. This one's unlimited and this one's also unlimited, so I think it has less requirements. Let's just make sure everything else is fine. Well, fine. Nothing else here. Here, I like it. So yeah, that's all we're gonna do for now. So we're currently like halfway through. What were we able to do today? We're able to complete. We completed. We finished off Final Fantasy series, which was essentially Crisis Core, Advent Children, things like that. There was no thing. We are now currently doing Remake, halfway through that. We also completed, we did Mystic Quest, which again was fairly short. Theatrhythm series, which was like a whole bunch of Theatrhythm songs. It turns out this is where the end of the story was. I didn't know this was where the end of the story was, so what we'll be doing is to make up for the fact that we already finished the story and saw the credits, we'll do the final song again after we've done everything else, because that was what I was intending to do. I didn't realize that that was where it was going to end. I guess it makes sense how that works, but that's how it ended up being. So now that's all sorted out and done. It doesn't really matter anyway, because it's sort of a thing. We did Record Keeper, and we did Mobius as well. But yeah, in terms of this thing here, it's like I didn't know that was the end, but even if we went from left to right, or we went from random difficulty, or we went to saved it to last anyway. And it's like, there's no point in me ending this thing and making it like an extra portion, because then that means all the rest of the songs, they're not considered extra. Like, extra is stuff that we usually do, like doing the quest I consider extra, like going through and making things. We've already done everything else, that's the main thing for that. So, that's all done. And then we have to go and do the thing. So, we'll finish up Remake. We'll finish up the Remake next. And then we'll figure out where we're going to go from there. So, there won't be a stream tomorrow. We also reached our affiliate goal today, so we're at 100. Well, we reached 100 followers. We haven't reached affiliate, but we are at 100 followers now. So I will be making another follower goal. That will probably be a Persona 5 Tactica speedrun. And I need to obviously update it when we go on the thing. So, yeah, we reached that goal as well, so I'm happy with that. So, with all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscribe video, you guys can get some monetization. Content feel accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays for YouTube. 25x6, Sifu, The Quarry, Rose of the Remake, Octopus Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Vertigo, Quest Golf from Sam Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvelous Avengers, Up to Legend of Devil Enemy, Days Gone, Resident 3 Remake, Restore Short of Order, Like a Drink Issue, Resident 4 Remake, Resident 5, Dragon Study, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident 6, 2, Wolverine Scarlet, maybe 5 First, Smash Bros. Shake, Hogwarts Legacy, 5 Summer Remnant, Assassin's Creed Mirage, 1 Violet, Snow 5 Tactica, 7 Resident Evil Village, Super Mario RPG Remake, Master Archives Rain Code, Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, as well as this game. I'm working on a clickbait passing for games I have to put in trophy for, as well as things I've done for games on the Switch. Learn more trying to show speedruns in the future as well as more speedruns and more Nuzlocke. I will also be able to start working on the live speedrun stuff, which is pretty much going to be me having to make a bunch of notes for each playthrough, the final section. We'll try and make them all separate. That way I can practice them whenever I need to do that. I can also, I think that's how it works. You can do any... Because to get to the final battle in that game, you have to have beaten all the scenarios, and I don't think it matters which ones you do, because the items don't carry over until the end. So that means that essentially it's like 9 separate speedruns. You can do a speedrun for each character, or you can do the one for all of them. So my intention is to do the one for all of them, but it means that we can also like get better and practice with some of the other ones whenever I get the time to do that as well. In between things, which again, we'll do the same sort of thing that we did last time, where it's like, we'll... the same thing that we did last time, where we... if I'm doing PS4 stuff anytime that I have to go do speedruns, we'll do those in between as well. Also, yeah, that's pretty much how that's going to work. So it's going to be a lot of like note-taking, a lot of me making sure everything works, testing it to make sure that it works, and doing all that as well. So we'll see how that goes. So upper information because of the same limitation of my videos before they're deleted. I want to be a separate place for content if we should do so, and you'll also get notification live which on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 120 followers now, which is going to be the next goal. I will be doing a Persona 5 Tactica speedrun because we met the requirement today, and that means we also reach affiliate, which means get my installation as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me and the channel going forward to the future, and also get an extra 7 days of upload with my videos being deleted. And you'll also get a notification when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send you info to my friends' Discord server. Close with other members that are running strong print and gamers as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live on there as well. Finally, if you should know, create my stream overlay that use all for my future content forward, you can find a link to the below. Okay, so before we leave, I will see if there's anyone that I want to raid, and then we'll get out of here. See if there's anyone that's online. Okay, surprisingly, there's no one that I usually watch that's online. You know what? We will post up, Future Ninja Heather. She followed recently, and also, she's doing some Crisis Core Fan 7 Reunion, so that actually, relates kind of to what we're doing. Let me just make sure that I get this right. And so, I'm going to send off to them. Let me make sure that the make sure the name is correct. And so, okay, so all that being said, I think the day night reveal are, and I will see you all later.